Hello everyone, sorry. I need more space on this desk here. Just accidentally turned on my Xbox and I was like, what the heck is giving me resistance here? Because when I'm recording and I put my mic right here, gosh darn it, sorry. When I'm recording and put my mic right here, I need to kind of prop my keyboard up on my Xbox 360 and my Retron 5. I need more space for all these consoles. Oops. Hello, that guy Patches, Tizonal, or Tizona, Dermotze, Silver Quill, Mares, Ricky Martin, Royal Dud, Rage-tastic, and Crafter. Hi everyone, I hope you're having a great day today. Someone asked a question, Silver Quill, which area are you at? That's a good question. Because it's been a while since, I've used this build in trying to get blue invasions, but even after fiddling around, no, the falchion is, sharp. I'll show the build off. Well, thank you, Royal Dud. I'm a big fan of yours as well. The Dragon Bros are observing you. We shall judge if you can join our ranks or not. Hello, Game Dragon. My jaw dropped. I don't think I beat Pontiff on my first try, did I? I'm pretty sure Pontiff killed me a couple times. I parried him first try, but I don't think I beat him on first try. Hi, Furotaki. Blue invasions, they are indeed. And I spent a little while actually trying to fiddle with my router settings. To try and get it going, but the falchion is sharp. Well, it's in Touche Scottish Pyro. Oh, I did? Okay, well, I guess I did. I seem to recall getting my butt kicked by him, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All swords are sharp, well, maybe not all of them, but the swords in this game are sharp indeed. But this one is infused with sharp. I haven't gotten a single... I've gotten... Well, how long have I been going on this build? So a lot of this was co-op time during the stream. But there have been, I think, 3 or 4. How many souvenirs do I have? I have 5. Excuse me. And you pick up, I think, 2 of them, so I've gotten 3, I think. Although, no, I think it might be 2, because I'm pretty sure I got a couple from the Silver Knights, from farming the Silver Knights, which is such a pain in the rear. And I have no idea where the heck we're at. Yeah, Ricky M, well, everyone should be aware that there will be spoilers here, but yeah, I've beaten the game several times now. Hi there, Memtim. So yeah, there's no need to be concerned about spoilers or anything like that. So if I recall correctly, yeah, well, on my regret build, the one I use for the blind playthrough, that's what I'm using for all of the what's up, Brendelson? That's what I'm using for all of the achievements for going after the platinum. I'm going to turn this down a little bit so this doesn't leak through to the mic. The Trashman might also be joining us later. So I'm going to put this up to... So you can see I'm wearing a mimic, wearing the symbol of avarice. Yes, I've read the lore on Wall. I discuss the lore with others. I didn't really read anyone's lore, but yeah. So I've got all the sorceries. All I need is the Covenant Pyromancies and Miracles, and then the rings, and that's it. So I'm in New Game Plus, and so I'm at 117 hours already for that build. I think about 70 of that was for the blind playthrough. I have a Dark Wraith build, which kind of sucks, so I think I'm going to give up on that. This is a build that I'm very excited about, that I'm still working on. Black Iron Bob. So obviously instead of Black Iron Tarkus, it's Black Iron Bob, and that's gonna be my like co-op build. My Aegon of Astor build and Patches build, which during the previous 117 hours, yeah. During the previous live stream, I think it was the Scottish Pyro who correct me if I'm wrong, and I apologize if I am, who gave us data. What's up, Ohio Red Shirt? Gave us data on that he got from somewhere else on all of the on all the NPC sliders. So, yep, Small Hat Logan, that's awesome. Yeah, so this Patches, and so the ring setup, we have Estus ring because we're gonna chug because we're Patches, Claranthe, Horsehoof ring, and Untrue Dark ring. Small hat but big sorceries and a big heart too. Alright, well, just to warm up before we get into the other build. Hello, Makanda Trunk. I love it, yeah. Well, at least he's a humanoid this time. He's not a spider, so that's a thing. I just finished up 28 and 28.1 yesterday. Very fun and insightful. You're such a potty mouth. Well, I'm usually like that when I'm too tired to articulate myself properly, I guess. And also, you know, when I'm like, not that I don't feel comfortable with all of you guys, but you know, you never know who might be watching, right? And so that's why we took a break, because I was just at a point where I was like, son needed a coffee. True, going from giant robot to spider, he's been it all. Yeah, indeed. Just beat the well, that's New Game Plus actually. 80 hours of that was for the playthrough, so some of that time was spent just like walking around looking for, you know, Aegon isn't swearing on fall. I Platinum Dark Souls 3 this week, farming OI, so much farming for Concords well kept, yeah. Alright, and so, true to our name, we have a whole bunch of rubbish available to be dropped. Oh, there's already a red here. Hi, friend. Hi, I'm Patches. Here, hold on. Let's make sure. There you go. Yep. Oh yeah, the wells are like 2 for 1, right? And so you see, we're not actually going for damage with this build. Oh, who was it then? Now I feel awful because, like, it wasn't that person that actually did it, but I was forever grateful that, yeah, I got my hands on that. So there's a white here. It only took you 4 hours, or you have like 1,000 item discovery? What the fuck? Hi. I like how for this person apparently 2 phantoms isn't enough. Oh man. And so yeah, so we do pitiful damage with this wing spear, but it's infused with poison, so God, no, I don't want to lock on him. Yeah, I get wrecked. This guy's still trying to summon phantoms. Oh no, rip Dark Spirit. Oh, I missed! Damn it. So yeah, so my usual honor goes completely out the window here because we're patches. I like all of the games on their own merits. I think that Bloodborne is a wonderful PvE game, but it doesn't have funny things like this. Ouch, monsieur! Oh, you're gonna watch out for... You gotta watch out for that evangelist, friend. Where are you going? Oh no, sorry friend, sorry. This is the same guy that just invaded, isn't it? Okay. Hold on, maybe I can strike an accord by dropping some items. For you, friends. Red, let them pick up the items. Let them pick up the items. This is pretty much how every invasion goes, so I've not decided whether or not I'm going to level it up. We do indeed spell color with a U. Ah, touche. Akin to trunk. Guys, items for you. Right here, look. For you. Hello, Red Demon the Second. Okay. Oh, this invader's pointing up. Oh, come on! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Oh, man. It's rubbish, in case you weren't aware. You got another item there, friend? Pick it up. It's for you. Alright, I'll take my rubbish back then. Alright, let's finish this. I'm awful with this. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just spear class is terrible. And what's more is that, yeah, I'm doing such, well, see, that's the thing. We for some things, we use the British spelling, and for others, the American. So, I don't know. Canada's weird. Oh, come on, leave your... Oh, how did I not backstab him there? Rip. Well, I don't know if they really actually fell for anything there. But, yeah. I need to go back and watch what you see we said about it, but watching the ROM fight recently, I came to the conclusion that it's basically conception. ROM, its children, and you were all sperm, and you were all fighting for the blood moon, especially at the end of the fight, how the moon smashes you. It's the sperm going into the egg. So that's interesting. I would say that I reject the idea that the sperm is the active agent and the egg is the passive agent is something smashing into the other thing, because it clearly reflects cultural ideals about, or ideas about gender that aren't actually supported by, you know, the evidence itself. But it's an interesting idea. So the evidence suggests, in terms of conception, that it's more of a mutually constitutive process. Yeah, well, we'll be talking about Bloodborne for quite some time, I think. And what's more, the thing I'm most looking forward to with whenever we get around to doing Dark Souls 3 Let's Talk lore is the extent to which it sort of enriches but also casts in a new light the stories of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. The woman is the DM, the dungeon master? Alright, so I think where we need to go next... Well, it was already confirmed, but it's just going to be a while until I'm actually able to start doing it. I've had some people say that I should wait until the DLC comes out, but we didn't do that for Bloodborne. It worked out just fine, right? Where are we going? We need to go to the Profane Capital. Yeah? Well, Solaire... See, I don't know, and that's why I'm curious, because the first playthrough that, or the next thing that I'm going to do playthrough-wise, is I'm going to finish Dark Souls 1, the casual playthrough for Dark Souls 1. And that's one of the questions that I want to revisit in light of Dark Souls 3, and that is the extent to which... Dagnabbit. The extent to which there actually was a connection there, or whether our collective belief in him as being our collective belief of him as being the son's firstborn kind of created the evidence. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Hello, Waka and Long John's McGee. I hope you guys are having a great day today. So next we're going to go to the Archdragon Peak. So if you would like to be summoned, or if you would like for me to summon you, the password is at the bottom of the screen. And though I will be summoning for the area leading up to it, I do want to fight what's his face by myself, the Nameless King. It's a fervent paladin with no cause, and also just an all-around awesome guy. Well, I like the area, but it's kind of bullshit at the same time. Yeah, the woman's kind of annoying. Hello, Uriel? Slayer's constant talk of the son as a father, and the fact that he appears to watch over the Firstborn Covenant. Also, I just finished Nameless King. Sorry, I didn't get that last part. Thought Slayer was one of the Nameless King's knights. There's an item description that talks about it. Hello, Awesome Sauce. Thank you for the follows. Wow, we have a few. Nor should I. Texas Kills. And Royal Dud 55, welcome to the Rant King Covenant, friends. Much appreciated. I thought this Archdragon Peak has the most bullshit enemies. Well, I like it though. I really like Archdragon Peak. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, hold on, I keep leaning behind my mic here, so there we go. Sorry. Alright, I should put on the password, shouldn't I? I meant screw you because I really needed help with that fight, and I just finished killing the boss. Oh, you mean the Nameless King. Well, congrats. Hello, Penguin Dings. How are you, friend? Well, it's not about being bad. It's about having company more than anything else. Random thought about Sigurd. Are all the Estus soups his? He had to go through each area too. And he says he's unkindled, so it makes sense that to me that he'd leave a mark on the world to some degree. I would say yes, except for the fact that whether he's alive or not, or whether he's there or not, the Estus soup shows up in Irithyll. So you can leave him stuck in the well, and there's still Estus soup there. However, I believe that when he toasts you in the Irithyll kitchen, yeah, I don't block in the Nameless King. When he toasts you in the Irithyll kitchen, I believe he says that he made some Estus soup, and he gives it to you. So either that's snow or rocks without textures. Alright, so we need to write a message here real quick. Could this be a bug? Therefore, or by the way, where's Master? It's hard to tell what is a creature. Good fellow, saint, wretch, charmer, moneybags. I don't know, it makes no sense. Could this be a bug? By the way, old codger. Where's point down? Could this be an oversight? Oh, yeah, that would have been much better. Oh, well. You don't deserve this. Hi, Lord Noth. Alright. I want to focus on running to the bonfire first. Stop. Serpent friends, please. Hiya, Pollo. How are you, friend? Good, I hope. No. Whoa, shite. R1, R1. Oh. Alright. Because he pre-mixed the soup. It tastes better cold. I'm doing fantastic. They turn on the air conditioning in my apartment building, so I can breathe again. Who's this? Oh, it's Brindleson, aka Giant Dad. I mean, there's only one step to it, but who would think to go back there? I still don't even know how to get Havel's armor. Where do you need to go? Drake Blood Knight spam. Well, I figured out, finally. I think in my blind playthrough I sat there and I killed like 5 or 6 of the summons before I realized. See you later, Game Dragon. 5 or 6 times before I realized that, yep, you just need to kill the woman ringing the bell. You think after all that time I spent playing Bloodborne that I would have been able to figure that out, but nope. Stray Demon Bridge. Oh, weird. You mean where the dragon is there? Interesting. So I guess that kind of makes sense. A little bit. It's pretty obtuse, yeah. Well, because, you know, there were some dead dragons there, right? So, and Havel seemingly has a thing for dead dragons. Black Wolf, who's this? Looking fancy. It's by the Embers and the Great Axe, okay. Well, Because in a way that place is sort of implied to be the Northern Undead Asylum. Cool, making the trunk. It's a cool looking build you got there, friend. Oh, dual wielding too, eh? Do you think Ornstein from Dark Souls 1 was an illusion? That seems to be the implication. And the Smo that we meet, there's something else going on there too, because you know, it says that Smo was the last knight to watch over the cathedral. The Smo, it was said in Dark Souls 1 that Smo was never a knight. I can usually parry this guy. Wow. Good times. Okay. See all this stone stuff going on, but it is tough to swallow, yeah. Hi, friend. I'm not sure what he thinks is gonna happen. We're right by the boss room. I think it just got... No, it says he was a knight. Yeah, sort of like, you know, there's no... Like, there's no one else, right? So, calling him that as a way of just sort of, you know, lending legitimacy to the last person there, I guess. Or, yeah, he could be... It could have been done posthumously for sure. Oh, this guy, watch out, Soulstream, stupid obscuring ring. I'm gonna go kill the guy with the obscuring ring. Because that's annoying and stupid. Oh, can't go up there. Watch out for Goku, everyone. Get wrecked. Oh, are you still alive? What? Not any... What? Come on, friend. Fight me in Black Wolf. Oh, get parried. Wow, I was saved there. Were it not for all you guys jumping in, I would have been dead for sure. Or maybe he got over his cannibalism habit. Who knows? Because it could also just be that... But it could also just be that... over time, you know, because that's how history actually works. Things get distorted. The historical record is not a perfect recollection of the past. For several reasons that, you know, I can't explain in a single live stream, but similar to what happened with Artorias. It was thought in the pre-DLC era that Artorias was this, you know, noble and heroic person who fought back the Abyss, but in reality, he was actually consumed by it. Stop. Oh my god. Stun lock on that thing. Wow, friend. So yeah, it's really hard to say, but certainly there are many possibilities, and I look forward to exploring them all when the time comes. So it's going to be interesting. I can see already that Giant Dad is scaled down. Fudge! I'm going to die. Unless I heal. It's going to be interesting to see how well I'm able to get on with by keeping my weapon capped at +8. Because I do want to keep it at +8 to ensure that I'll be able to invade +5 to +10. Oh no. Okay, hi Red Shirt, thank you. And yeah, you saw the bottom of the screen and the info tab, you see I put the new artwork that you sent me, which is awesome. Hello, Shadow's Demon. No, we've just got started. We're about to go do a plunging attack on the Ancient Wyvern. I'm using the falchion. I can't speak for anyone else. You guys want to do the plunging attack? Oh. Rip. Did he fall? Oh my god, Brindleson. You were so excited to go and friggin'. So excited to go and do the plunging attack that you completely missed. That's so funny. I'll take care of High Retro. Yeah, well, it's awesome artwork, so thank you for sending it to me. I don't... Because there's two different ways of warping, it seems to me. So there's that which also happens after you kill the third lord. And then there's also... And then there's also the Homeward Bone effect, which you see when you send NPCs back to Firelink. Gravity's the only thing that can kill a giant dad. Yep. The boss that gave me the most trouble by far is the Nameless King. No question about it. I'm already being invaded. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, let's go kill the Bell Lady first. Hello, Dahlia. Hit stab is a lovely way to love someone, yeah? Certainly. Oh, no. Oh, come on, Vader. Ay, ay, ay. Surprised he wasn't using, Hey, Dorman Heart. Hey, Fiery Phoenix. I got the medal in the Ember even if I got killed, though. That's awesome. First time I killed the Wyvern, the game glitched, so my character was flying in the air while the Wyvern died. That's awesome. I beat him yesterday, Azure End, actually. It just takes a really long time. He's got so much HP and so much defense. Do I have a favorite NPC? Yes, Honorary of Astora. So we're gonna go check for a seed. I do want to say that Let's Talk Lore was an amazing experience. Thank you for letting me in the small ways be a part of it. Well, thank you for being a part of it. Down YQTS, thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated. Yeah, the follow notifications, for some reason, I'm getting them like 10 minutes late these days. Carla's an awesome NPC as well, but Dahlia is the resident witch here, so I can't really give Carla all that much credit. I was beating Havel in the first one. Yeah, well, so weird. Best part, what? Best part about beating Havel in the first one, not even beating him, but one of my best memories from Dark Souls 1 was when I parried Havel for the first time. Because it's something that it's so freaking scary to do. And yeah, you could just chain backstab him, but when I parried him, it was like, oh, I am a Dark Souls god. He does not actually, Fiery Phoenix. I prefer female ornery of a Stora, but I think that's mostly just because, yeah, that was the ornery of my first playthrough, so... Or I'll have to show her some love with my daggers. I hate it when invaders don't have any respect and wait to get to a point to bow. Yeah, you and me both, Uriel. You and me both. I can understand when someone has people summoned, just rushing in and not asking any questions. But, yeah. Honoree's waifu. Okay, we're gonna kill the Bell Lady before we summon anyone. Can someone tell me what the purpose of this elevator is? Huh? It's a lift. Because all it does is just take you down to where the other bonfire is. But if you have the bonfire, like, what is the point? Don't expect decorum in an invasion. Hello, Archon Noise. I believe it's actually referred to in this game as cordial intrusion. So... But just because there's a mechanic in the game doesn't mean you have to be an asshole. Regardless of what anyone says, there's nothing that tells you specifically you have to be an asshole when you're doing this. And to suggest otherwise is just to, you know, have no respect for the conditions of possibility within which this game takes place. Could I be your phantom someday? Hello, FR Fortune. Yes, if you put your sign down. I try to ensure that everyone gets a chance when I'm doing summons, so... R1, R1, R1. I don't think you can parry that, can you? The sword arts? So you don't have to fight one of the Dragon Knights. Soul of a Crestfallen. I do really like, this is something that the first time I played Dark Souls 1 and went to... Well, put your sign down and tell me that you're waiting to be summoned. You can parry the thrust? Okay, good to know. Who's this Siri? Okay, so I summoned Siri last time, as well as Black Wolf. So I'm going to wait a second to see if there's anyone who hasn't been summoned yet who wants to put their sign down before I summon anyone. Does this game stitch in Dark Souls 2? Yes, it does, Fiery Phoenix. There's certain Dark Souls 2 lore that doesn't really seem to fit, but for the most part, it treats the lore of Dark Souls 2 as a continuation of that of Dark Souls 1, and so this game's, you know, it follows it as a continuation of both of them. I've had lots of bad experiences in PvP. No one likes saluting me back. I've been ganked more than once putting my red sign down. Yes, I am on the PS4. So if you are not on the PS4, then I apologize. Well, it's more than just the Shield of Want. The Dark Souls 2 basically introduced the mechanics through which the story of this game emerges. Of the multiverse cycles, basically. So make sure that you have the password on, which is at the bottom of the screen. My wedding with Honoru was lovely. He knew just what to say in the darkness that crept from him. It was like that within myself. We both showed our undying love. Aegon, did you see the post showing how Drangleic is probably right next to Lothric? I did not, no. Honoru with his handsome darkness, and me with the pointy thing. Just sticking with the pointy end. Yeah, well said, Tizona. Okay, I'm just gonna summon whoever's here, and then if you want to be summoned, let me know, and then we'll get to the next bonfire. I'll summon you. What is happening? The way your character is sort of on certain terrain. Doo 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 doo. Uriel, you get it in the untended graves after killing Osiris. Hello, Theomeni. Aloha to you as well, friend. I hope you're having a great day. One of my messages was rated Stanky Leg. Where was he? I usurped, but I only saw the Sable sisters. I thought I saw Drangleic in the cinematic opening of this game. I think that's the High Wall of Lothric. They look very similar. Well, I'm very happy to hear that, FR Fortune. I missed a lot of stuff and annoyed a lot of people, but oh, we already got a rating on the could this be a bug, by the way? Ah, old codger. I think you need to crack your finger. You mean snap my finger? Oh, okay, there you are. It's a very cool build. Thank you, friend. Okay, Siri. And then it's just Brindleson. We're waiting on Brindleson, right? Or anyone else? That's inverse kinematics, or whatever it's called. It's the physics engine trying to dynamically adjust itself. Well, thank you for explaining that, Theomany. If you're playing as female, he's in the back without his armor, but male characters can see... Really? Okay, that's weird. So I'm definitely going to have to... No. Oh, never mind. I thought this character was a female for a second. I forgot that this is actually a male character, because I was going to say... I didn't realize that the wedding ceremony was actually different. Yeah, where the lands converge, but it's where... She says lands, but the implication in the rest of the game is that space and time is being shifted, and the implication in particular at the kiln of the first flame. Kind of wish I could use that lovely pointy thing so I could slay with Henri, my love. I'll have to go back to my channel and watch the usurpation ending again. Yeah, it's it would be very cool if you could use that almost like the key of the embedded from Dark Souls 2. Touché, Brindleson. We're also going to use a seed in case anyone tries to invade. And for those of you who have not watched the appendix that I posted yesterday to Bloodborne Let's Talk Lore, and if you're interested in, I don't know if this is something that anyone else has figured out, but I figured out how to... Siri, you might want to maybe move your sign or something, because it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's an item here. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. But yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, seed farming. The one where I curse like a sailor, yes. I showed in that video how to farm seeds. I was watching your old stream and I agree that I love the voice acting in this game and the voice actor casting. Yeah, you and me both, Fiery Phoenix. All of FromSoft games. Because I think they all use... I think it's Frog Nation, the company that does it. There's Brindleson. Okay, dear Matze. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Ooh, Ligertha. Alright. Yeah, Frog Nation. They are freaking awesome. So all like the British like voice actors and just actors in general that are amazing, it seems. Wrecked. Wow, that was impressive. That was impressive. Bacon, they died. Yeah. You can say that again. Another question. Do we find any more info on Ocelot? Or Osiros. Oh, Ocelot, no, the baby. That's something that I don't really know about yet, but certainly it's interesting. It's something we need to look into more. I'm sure there are theories and stuff out there, but I've not really done any reading on that, so... Alright, we're gonna get going here. Is that a dark sword, I'm assuming? Dark sword and piercing shield. Alright, time to eat your breakfast. That was a nice throw. Every time I see the giant tree, I assume that it is DLC. Doesn't seem... Okay, Daramatse. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. And did we not even summon Brindleson? Did it not work with Brindleson? Alright, it's me and Make and, I don't remember the last part of your name. Me and the Black Wolf. Felicity isn't at the peak yet. Oh. Bleed build, so you're using a weapon with inherent bleed and then adding bleed to it? Bleed is very interesting. So I'm guessing the invader took out that enemy there. The seed hasn't seemed to have dropped yet. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, it seems like they lowered the drop rate is considerably lower. Hi, friend. Oh. Hi, Elizabeth. Time to eat your breakfast. Hollow Warden, twin swords, plus an addiction to Carthus Rouge. Yeah. Hi, friend. We just killed... Oh, it's the same guy again. You really want to keep invading us? Alright, just leave him. Leave him. Let's go. It just mirrors the dragon design in this area remind me of Alduin from Skyrim. I don't remember who Alduin was. I remember Skyrim, but... Oh, parry too early. The invader's gonna come out of nowhere now. Trying to be cute. Oh, crud. Oh, it comes... Yep. There they are. I'm coming, Black Wolf 1. Get wrecked. At this rate, that person keeps invading and we're going to get all the vertebra shackles we need. Without even joining the Covenant. I knew that was going to happen. You're so clever, friend. You're so clever. They don't seem to realize that there's an active seed, though, so... Yep, they're... If they didn't know, they know it now. Why can't I jump? There we go. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with doing that by jumping. Oh, I hate you, crystal lizards. You used to be my friends. Thanks, Dragon and Black Wolf. Sorry that I'm not paying attention right now to the chat, everyone. This is not my best area. Especially when crystal lizards betray me. I killed that dragon for the first time the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. This dark design, Aegon. You mean of the area? Hi, Rickard. Should probably heal up. R1, R1, R1. I can do that too. The dragon design. I like the design of the dragons. I think I like pretty much everything in this game. Like, there are a few things I don't, of course, but... Alduin. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Is that the final boss, or the one that you become friends with? Rickard knows the meta, yeah. Alduin. Ooh. Ha! I used to love the one that was like force push. Okay, everyone, if you want to be summoned, now's the time at this bonfire here. I used to really like the one that was like force push, and you, like, it would just take all of like the goblets and the cups and the plates and stuff with it. Fusota! I love the dragon shouts. I'm very interested to see what the heck they're going to do with Elder Scrolls 6. Because as much fun as I've had with Fallout 4, yeah. I have doubts about Guinevere being the Queen of Lothric, but there's no evidence to really prove or not. So I'm not going to say much. I finished, Leonhardt's quest the other day for the first time. And it's interesting. Okay, well, let's, we'll proceed for now. Let me know in the chat, anyone, if you want me to summon you, and I shall. For the time being, I'll summon, we're going to summon Hawkwood. Make sure I give him a proper greeting this time. I'm sure the enemies are going to give the invader a proper greeting. I've not gotten the platinum because I can't get the settlement happiness to 100. It's impossible. And my settlements are like off the hook with how nice they are. Oh, okay. I was gonna tell Hawkwood to let the invader go because he thinks he's running into the enemies, doesn't realize there's an active seed. What an idiot. You like that, friend? This game, even though they did a wonderful job in bringing back a lot of gestures that are really great, I don't know how they left no out. That was my favorite gesture in Dark Souls 2. Ouch. Ball is great. Hawkwood, slow down, friend. Jeez, you're gonna get yourself killed. So yeah, this big serpent guy, you can parry him. I'm not sure about the one who has the axe on the chain. Well, they kind of have, well, but what is it? In the form of the welcome gesture, but this guy's throwing dung pies. Yeah. Oh no! Hawkwood almost went off the edge. Oh, how did he not? Oh, because Hawkwood was dying. It's Lady Maria. I don't know if you can parry that. That was almost really bad. You can parry everything of the Goddard's twin swords. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Well, it's the timing that I need to actually get down then. As someone who uses twins. Yeah, see, I need to make a build, a twin sword build, but I have no idea what to use for it. And I've not really used one yet, which is funny because I got Bloodborne a week ago because of your lore series and I'm in love with it. Thanks so much. Well, thank you, Fabio. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the series and that you're enjoying Bloodborne. Yeah, it's a great game. It's very kind of you to come here and say that. Okay. Is that everything? Did we do everything? I know there's a ring or something down here. There's also this guy. Used to be my friend. Dual axe and faith build that failed miserably. Did a twin sword dex faith build that was really OP. I was on the Souls, the Fashion Souls subreddit yesterday, looking at some of the builds, and a couple of people with some really nice Lady Maria builds. Thank you, Black Wolf. Thank you kindly. Okay, unless there's anything else really important here, which I guess Black Wolf is leading me to. It's almost time to go fight the boss. Oh yeah, Havel, duh. And that chest too. I remember that chest. But yeah, no, I was very proud of myself. So, like I said to the Memetim earlier, that I actually killed Havel legitimately for the first time yesterday. Okay, Crafter. Take care, friend. Oh yeah, and there's Titanite slab up here. So I'm like, I don't know if we're missing anything. Let's hope the invader comes up here. Then we can get to fight Havel with us. I have a feeling they're going to be an obscuring ring. Oh no! I forgot about the stone mode. That's the special ability for the shield, is it not? I really like what they did. I wasn't sure what to think about it at first with the whole Ash. Oh no, Black Wolf! RIP! Sorry, friend. Sorry, Black Wolf. R1, R1, R1. Yeah, that's the shield art. It's cool though, I like it. Now I know there's an item somewhere around here, but I can't remember if it's only in New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. No, I was keeping my eye out, but... Oh, it's the Ring of Steel Protection, right? Oh, or Great Magic Barrier. Which should have some lore on Havel, but I'm mindful of the fact that there's an invader here somewhere, so... Using a lightning stake right now, 60 faith. I do really, really like that they allowed us to respec. Dahlia, you need to help Cirrus on the bridge where you first meet Sullivan's Beast, right after you enter Irithil. And then you need to go to the graveyard, while embered, that's near the graveyard that's near Yorshka's bonfire. Yorshka's chapel, whatever it's called. My character's level 89, I think. With a weapon up to +8. He actually survived the Sacred Flame glitch, wow. Not to mention, if Lothric knows about the churning of the world, they simply found them while they pillaged ceased work. It's really, isn't it weird though that when you're completing Leonhardt's quest line, the fact that you invade in Guinevere's room, or Guinevere's chamber, is really odd, I found. No problem, Dahlia. Fabio, thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated. And the same goes for Awesome Sauce, who I think I thanked earlier, but if not, I apologize, and thank you. Hi, Moogle Pies. 89, that's to avoid invading... no, not to avoid invading it, but to have... because it's a Dark Moon build. So to have the widest possible range of potential summons. There we are. Hi, friend. Yeah, it's really, I have no idea what to make of it, because I don't think that they're the same people, but... If you want to be stupid when invading right in front of a fog gate, you can be stupid, but I'm not gonna just let you be stupid. Leonhardt is really fucking weird. And he's apparently like from a really rich family, which I found really interesting. Because again, on multiple occasions in the story, that they actually, the fact that they actually invoke class in a way that they've never done before in a Souls game. Yeah, he's one handsome chap, but apparently similar to the Dark Moon Knights in Dark Souls 1, where it was said that she was horribly disfigured, but then when you actually see his face, it was nothing of the sort. So I thought that was interesting. Alright, so we're going to go spend some souls, and then I'm going to fight the Nameless King. And so I apologize to all potential summons, but yeah, this is one of two boss fights I want to do by myself. This one and Soul of Cinder. Actually, we're going to take a 5-minute break first. It's just so we can be all set for the boss fight. Because I gotta go freshen up. Nameless King, well, he's the boss I struggle with the most on my first playthrough, but once I learned to not block him, then... That's what Theomany does, Dahlia. She just articulates things better than everyone else. Alright, so we'll be back in 5 minutes. Brindleson, you're gonna get your wish, actually. So that's not a bad idea, because by keeping myself at level 89, 89, hello Penguin Dings, if I've not said hello to you already, and Hurry Polo. Yeah, because if I add 2 more levels, then that brings me up to... Framp mixes the Kool-Aid, so to speak. Framp expresses his severe disappointment with you if you so much as speak to Kath. You sorry fool! You could never be the chosen one! So, courtesy of this excellent, multiplayer level range calculator by the same person who used the one that I prefer to use in Dark Souls 1 as well, I can see that at 89, I can be summoned by phantoms up to level 110. But if I go up to 91, I think I've also got some wasted levels in attunement. I'm gonna have to do the math at some point and respec, but if I go up to 91, that means I can be invaded up to... No. Sorry, Brindleson. At level 91, I can only be invaded up to... level 65 to 102. The weapon level range is perfect at 5 to 10, but I really need to figure out a good middle ground for everything. So I don't know. I think I'll figure that out later, but for now I'll add 2 more levels. Hey, you gonna watch the last episode of Let's Talk Lord, like the whole series, and can't wait for the Dark Souls 3 version. Well, thank you, LOLG2. Much appreciated, friend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for joining us. So can anyone see any place? I guess I can add a couple levels into Vigor. That can't hurt. And then I'll just respec later. But it looks awful being at 91. Okay, we'll keep it at 90. How about that? So yeah, Brynelson, even if I were to add another level, unfortunately it wouldn't work. Denied cordial intrusion, yeah. I am using the falchion, sharp falchion plus 8. This was a build I had in Dark Souls 1, my Dark Moon Knight build. Although it wasn't a cosplay build, so I actually used push all in. Yeah, look. Yeah, I used Parrying Dagger and Falchion, and Dark Moon Blade, but that was because, like, it was kind of a grind. Oh yeah, we already made her into a Firekeeper. So yeah, I can't recall if we showed that off on camera last time, or did we? Yeah, Dark Moon Falchion build. Yeah, half inspired by my love of the Dark Moon Knights as an NPC, and half inspired by Ouroboros the Ninja with his Dark Moon Falchion build. So the Firekeeper is supposed to be blind, right? Oh, that's the plan. So my theory on the usurpation ending. Kath has been playing for a long time, waiting for the flame to finally stretch itself thin enough so that a true hollow Dark Lord could overpower the flame and consume its power. With the Hollow Lord and Henri's darkness married within the Lord, that the age of dark one that is not mastered by a cycle, an age of humanity without end. So once the flame faded, he dispatched the Sable Church Sisters to see his plan come to fruition. So who are the Sable Church Sisters? I've heard that phrase a couple times in chat, but I must have missed that. But yeah, the Irina. Oh yes. Oh, so the second one you see in the Usurpation of Fire ending? Huh. So something that's interesting. So the Firekeeper Yeah, well, because she just comes in here and sits in here and, like, look at all these firekeepers. Like, that is so fucked up. There's so many of them in here. Oh. Yeah, see, that's the thing I was wondering, LOL G2. Because especially when you look at Irina, she's blind. And it's something that you need to also distinguish between blind and legally blind. Because someone could say that they're blind, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't see anything. It doesn't necessarily mean that they just don't see black, or that they just see black. So I have a colleague in a graduate seminar I took a couple of years ago, who, yeah, she was, legally blind, but, it didn't mean that she couldn't see anything. So whenever, when it was my turn to do a presentation in class, I like to do handouts. I do handouts for everything. So I made these handouts, and I made her one with the text basically like size 80. Like I made it so that she could properly read it, and it worked for her. So she's blind, but it says that she has no eyes, but when she gets the eyes of the firekeeper, she says she puts them in her, like, that she holds them to her bosom or something like that. So it's not like she's giving herself eyes. I think that the lack of eyes is more of a metaphorical thing, unless I'm completely wrong about that. But another thing I saw someone suggest, and I can't recall whether it was in my own comment section or in the comments of another video, but I saw someone suggest that, she sees... So, if you've seen the third Matrix movie, and this isn't the thing they suggested that the Firekeeper could see sort of your souls. But if you've seen the third Matrix movie, and spoilers if you haven't, but it's been out for like friggin' 15 years, so get on that if you have not already seen it. Agent Smith, after he blinds Neo, you can see Neo, like, at a certain point, he blinds him, and then, like, the way he sees Agent Anderson is just sort of as, like, a mass of just, I don't even know how to describe it. But if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. So that seems to me the most likely explanation. If, in fact, the Firekeeper is blind proper, then, yeah. Hi, Ricky6. I love this game, but being brought to From Games from Bloodborne, and needs so much help in understanding the lore. July can't come soon enough. Well, it's yeah, you and me both, Ricky6. Like, I wouldn't be able to understand the lore of the game, of these games the way I do, were it not for all the community interaction, right? So, Lothric is the first Matrix. You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, that's so...
So yeah, now I feel bad, because I really should have leveled up with her. She also doesn't have a speech, I don't think. A Kissable Duck, thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Yeah, there's no speech. Also, by the way, I got a new PS4 controller. About friggin' time. The one I had was just a disaster. I was always jumping accidentally, and yeah, so this one is much, much better. I couldn't decide between, well, I obviously decided in the end for the red one, but I was initially torn between the white one and this one. And the lady at the Walmart, she said that, after I said, oh yeah, I want the red one, and she's like, oh, no one gets the red. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah, it's that and the white one that no one wants. Those are the two that I really wanted. So I thought that was kind of funny. Build quality on joysticks for me in general, for the lore, of course. Okay, I might do that, but I don't know if I'm going to do that now. But no, ever since Xbox, the original Xbox, I'm terrible at, like, I don't know, I think I get too tense and I clutch it too hard, so all of my controllers get destroyed. So I just basically look at them as disposable things. Not that I throw them out, but I got the white one because the gold was sold out at my store. Interesting. Oh, Bastion, you got the 20th anniversary one? Oh. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's the one that's like colored in the same way as the like first PlayStation's color scheme, right? Yeah, the Xbox Elite controller looks amazing. Looks so nice. All right, let's go fight the Nameless King. So this is gonna be interesting. Actually, we can upgrade our bow to +8. Hoarder.
It's good to see you in good health.
Really, Long Johns McGee? You can kill Yuria, and she won't fight back? Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, Uriel. You, okay, cool. So what would you rather me call you? Bastion or Uriel? Or Uriel? I think I pronounce Bastion better, so, but that's completely up to you. Okay, so we're going to put this up to +8. Nameless King, alright, yeah. It took me, I think, an hour or something to beat the Nameless King. Which was by far the longest of any of the boss fights. Yeah, I go way back now that I had to fight him 3 times on one character. Only 3 times? Oh, you mean in successive new game cycles? If you kill Henri's companion, she drops her... What? Seriously, Brandleson? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, I still don't have the ring trophy, but I'm close. So let's see. So once again, I'm going to paste this in the chat just to give credit where it's due, because were it not for this thing... Because I remember for like Dark Souls 2, I had to make my own Excel spreadsheet for all this, and it was a freaking nightmare. But courtesy of that website, I know that I just need Warmth, Dark Moon Blade, of course, Dark Moon Ring, Wolf Ring, Silver Cat Ring. I think I'm actually really close to getting the Wolf Ring. And then all of the new game +2 rings. And then I get the Platinum. So yeah, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, if you are looking yourself to do the Platinum, I would highly recommend using that spreadsheet. Enormously helpful. Yeah, there's no shame in that, Moogle Pies. No shame in that. Took forever, but on New Game Plus, without even using one Estus, okay. Oh, my pleasure, Dahlia. Yeah, it's freaking amazing, and it saves your you can actually have like multiple. You can actually use multiple profiles, so you don't have to switch for each of your builds. Okay, so everyone focus time. I always roll too early for that. Ouch. Camera in this boss fight at times is really frustrating. Yes, I rolled through it. I couldn't tell. Oh, where are you? Oh, I'm under here. Whoa, it's been a long time since it's done that. I can't see where I am. Where am I? Oh, am I up against the wall? I must be up against the wall. Oh, silly me. Oh, it started so well, too. Rolled too early, but I got away with it there. Don't run into the wall, friend. With a +10 bow, the King of the Storms would have already been dead. Yes, I did it! fall again. Stop it, friend. Oh no, that's bad. Boss is so cool, but I suck at it. I really do. Okay, I reposted a dragon. You're almost done with your bow only run? Oh my god, that must have been really... How long did it take you to kill Yorm? You certainly do, Dermots. It's, yeah. So you need to go into New Game +2 at minimum. Didn't find his champion because he overslept. I like that. Alright, Nameless King. I chose the worst friggin' buff for this fight, but... because I'm going to assume that he's resistant to lightning. Too early. I'm going to take off the Karthus ring. Really? Wow. Yeah, so I'm going to take off the Karthus ring because I can't tell where I am. I'm rolling. So my last +2 ring was the gold covetous, which is in the spot locked out, but then, oh no, that must have been frustrating. You can, but I got disoriented, and I probably also shouldn't have the Night Slayer's ring on. I really don't have anything better. Problem is this build is designed exclusively for PvP. And we only have our weapon at +8. Alright. Against CSS? To try to save some lightning runs for the boss? Well, for the first phase, the lightning's actually good, but... no, why am I tuning? Are there any better rings that we can use? Oh, we don't even have the stone plate for the lightning. Well, crud. Life ring gives you basically nothing. Alright, well I guess the no, there's a lot of rings. It's just like we've been kind of blasting through areas, so alright. Whatever. We'll get rid of that and we'll use Estus ring. Silly me. So is anyone else like this where your ring slots from left to right have to reflect the order that they're in? Because every time I put on new rings, that's what I have to do. I'm curious if that's just me. It drives me nuts when they're out of order. Yeah. Touche, Moogle Pies. Yeah, Caster's kind of got it rough, but I do really like the trade-offs and whatnot introduced. So I might try Caster if only to like actually experience what that's like. I think you're the only one. Really? No one else? So, like, for example, if there I wanted to put on my Estus ring, but I was replacing the ring in the 4th slot, but I couldn't put it there. It has to be in the 1st slot, so... I put them on... oh, that's smart, yeah. See, as long as you have a system, like, I have a system, that's my system. I don't know why, it doesn't really make any sense, but that's what I do. Alright, actually, we need more arrows. And I actually think that the, oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Crystal Soul Spear is how I beat Nameless King without using an Estus. I have a great glass cannon build I could show you. Cool. And by glass cannon, do you mean that you use hyper mode? You use Red Tearstone Ring or something like that? Because if you're going to get killed in one shot, you might as well, right? Okay. We need arrows. I think he might actually be immune to bleeding damage. So are there no... I guess there's no lightning arrows, eh? You just outlasted me in terms of Estus. Oh, that sucks. Basically, you hit like a fucking semi, but you got them brittle ponwa. But then I wouldn't have... Yeah, yep. Nameless was a joke for my caster build, but he was more focused on walking towards me menacingly than actually doing any attacks while I was pelting him with great homing soul arrows. Walking towards you menacingly. That's hilarious. Alright, we might as well just buy all the arrows. So, really nice touch here. That whereas in the other games, I think it would choose one of your arrows to show in your quiver. In Dark Souls 3, you can actually see both types of arrows you have equipped. So the poison ones, which are green for some reason, when they show up there, but they're purple there. It's almost like they took the arrow texture from Dark Souls 2, the arrow model from Dark Souls 2, but the icon from Dark Souls 1, which is odd. Great heavy soul arrow, thank you. Oh no, you're not going there. So in New Game Plus, we can test out the Grey Rat thing. So yeah, we might do that if we're still waiting for the trash man. So yeah, so if you saw... No, you're not going... Oh, sorry, I'll let him... I'll actually let the dialogue go, sorry.
You know, I was thinking about leaving for another round of thieving. There must be something of use in Lothric Castle. I'm aware of the danger. That castle is a death trap. Not a single man has returned from the castle unscathed, even back in the day. But I don't want to sit around and die a petty rat. And I consider myself your friend.
No. So, Redgrave said that if you have the whatchamacallit, if you have Sigurd's set and you go into New Game Plus, you can drop that set in the well, let Patches keep the other set, and then apparently Patches will save Grey Rat in Lothric Castle. So it makes sense. I don't know if it's true because I haven't tested it yet, but that is something that I do want to test at some point.
But if you change your...
Someone asked what the weapon art is on my bow. It's the Ferris triple shot, which fires 3 bullets, sort of a spread, or 3 arrows. It fires a spread of arrows, which isn't really useful against the Storm King or the King of the Storms. So I'm assuming that's meant to be a reference to...
Goodbye.
Yeah, the official guide is... yeah. See, and this is a point I've made on several streams in several different contexts, that the present, you know, the neoliberal meta, as it were, is cost reduction above all else. And so that's what Namco Bandai did, by going with Prima instead of Future Press. Because Prima's a bigger company, they pay their employees less, and they can produce a guide for cheaper. But the end result is a big load of shit, right? So sometimes you get what you pay for. Dark arrows home in like pursuers with the Ferris bow. I 'll 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 ' Future Press guides, yeah. Well, I only have the Bloodborne ones. I don't have the Dark Souls 2 guides, but... yeah, I didn't actually get it really for the info, but if I needed it, it was there, and it was all really good. Really well done. Because like, I have no idea who made the Prima one, and I'm sure that they, you know, likely know their stuff, but, you know, working conditions and all that. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm rambling now, so let's get wrecked by the Nameless King again. Oh, I didn't equip my friggin' arrows. What am I doing? Sorry, everyone. Nor did I ember up. Oh. Let's try this again. And some, like, unfinished sentences and stuff like that, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. But it was nice to be able to... yeah, well, but the Future Press guide didn't really offer all that much lore either, though, to be fair. But it did have that great interview with Miyazaki, which I don't know if they have anything like that in this guide. Oh, the best part about that build, about Black Iron Bob, is that, yeah, so it's using the Black Iron set, the Black Iron Great Shield, and instead of the Fume Sword, I'm using the Historic Great Sword. And yeah, so when I was going to fight, who was it? The Abyss Watchers. I just felt like I wanted to summon someone, and so I embered up, and then I look on the ground, and what do I see? Someone with a build named Iron Tarkus. So he would have been summoned by me, and then saw Black Iron Bob, and it was basically this for like 5 minutes straight. We were both doing basically the same build, and I was like, yes. But he used, instead of the Historic Greatsword, I don't remember which sword he was using, but it was really cool. You need to kill Horus, like there's no way that Horus survives at all. Yeah, the Future Press guide, or the Old Hunter's guide, had a lore section, and that was in response to feedback that they received from people. Oh, I think whoever it was that suggested it was right there. I could have done a Ferris triple shot there, and it might have actually done some additional damage. So yeah, so the people gave feedback that they wanted more lore, and so they did that in the Old Hunter's Guide, which was nice. Come on. Oh, I only hit with one of them. Yeah, see, that's why I usually don't bother with the Ferris triple shot, at least in this context. So I'm not really sure if I did any extra damage there at all. Okay, so we're doing 235. So we definitely want to use the large arrows. Oh, I should have dodged there. What am I doing? Didn't I say that I'm awful at this boss? Because I'm awful. The camera certainly doesn't help. No, stop. Dang it. Don't smash into the wall, friend. Guess you don't do any damage if you miss, so that's the thing. Oh, I still somehow survived. dodge that. So the Nameless King's got to be like a couple hundred years old, or a couple thousand years old, just based on what he looks like. I'm pretty sure he's immune to poison. Pretty sure all the dragons are. I tried poisoning the ancient wyvern, the enemy. Fudge. And it didn't work out very well. But I did. I just used hyper mode and sniped him, which I'm very happy that hyper mode works for bows again. Not dodging's fast enough at all. And that's funny because I usually have the opposite problem. I usually dodge too soon. Fudge. Yeah, his face, it reminds me of the Reneki Knights from Dark Souls 1. I'm kind of curious why all the dragons seem to be sprouting feathers now, since I don't recall that being the case in the other two games. That's a good question. I really want the old Hunter's Guide still. I got the Dark Souls 3 collectors for the bonfire paper craft and the journal. Oh, cool. No, I didn't get that. Alright. I don't know if it's a leading theory as much as it is pretty much confirmed by the game, Fabio. It's pretty direct, and which makes it even funnier that I was just so fed up with I was so just very fed up with fighting him because I've been fighting him for so long that I was just so tired and I didn't make the connection at all. You know what? Instead of using our buff, we'll just use that. So now, oh, and then we got. I should really go reallocate my Estus, but oh well. Oh, camera, please, camera. Focus intensifies. Why is the camera doing that? It's so disorienting. For all the trash people talked about Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 had a perfect camera. It wasn't perfect, of course it couldn't be perfect, but it was really good at handling large enemies. Roll it all there somehow. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ay, 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 ay. Getting my butt kicked. Last time I fought him was in New Game Plus, and I killed him first try. But yeah, the way they are, the feather is quite similar to Velociraptors. Real world, not the Jurassic Park ones. Or like the basketball team. Alright, I'm gonna try once more, and if we don't get it, then we're gonna move on to the Twin Kings for now. You know what? I'm gonna reallocate my Estus. I don't know if it was sent having some internet problems, so sorry if I'm repeating myself. What's up, y'all? What's up, Roderick? Yeah, but it's also executing on the dodges, and I'm not doing that at all. I was yesterday. I was fighting him yesterday in New Game Plus, first try, and I dodged pretty much everything. But, yeah, we need to reallot our Estus. Alright. Okay, Dahlia. Once you understand his flowchart. Not yet, dear Matza. Maybe with the build that I'm doing the Platinum on. But right now, I'm at, I think, level 150. So, but at some point, maybe, to have like a super build. Probably, it'll probably be the build that we use for Let's Talk Lore. I think she means going out for a cigarette, but she could be doing that. Oh, we get it. Did anyone see Hellkite Drake's what was it? Vape Lord Volner? That's so funny. Shared bottomless boxes would be interesting, but I think too many people would abuse it. It would just be, it's basically twink mode. Vape Lord Volner. If you haven't seen that, I would recommend watching that. It's only like 30 seconds, but it's hilarious. Boss rush mode would be very cool, though. Yeah, the equipment layout really makes swaps difficult. Yeah, no old school tar in my lungs, cowboy crew. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm considering just using my falchion for the first phase. Beware my girth and Ganger World. And barbed wire sheep. Sorry everyone for missing your follows, but thank you for the follow. And welcome to the rank. It is much appreciated. Especially considering how much the Nameless King is wrecking me right now. Oh. Oh, I rolled through it. No, I wasn't. Oh, come on, one more. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually much easier and much less time consuming. Just hit the boss and don't get hit. Works every time. Indeed. Friend, let me buff my weapon, please. He's upset because I thought that Solaire was... No, I'm going silent. Shouldn't have healed there. Should not have healed there. Yup. Nameless King was voted as the hardest boss. Yeah, I don't think you. Yeah, I don't like ranking hard bosses because, and by the community, like, who is that, right? Because what makes a boss hard depends on your build, depends on your play style, depends on a number of things. So it's very context specific. I don't think you can universally say one boss is harder than another one. And yeah, the Fume Knight is very hard, but once you learn how to dodge, which is basically, if you haven't already been able to tell, is essentially what I'm trying to do here, is to actually learn how to dodge and to execute on. Like, I know how to dodge his attacks, but just I'm not good at executing on them. Yeah, my timing has not been very good. I would never wear a bucket helm. That's Nameless saying. Yeah. That's what you get, Aegon. Oh, I missed like 4 hits there. I roll through that. No! Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to jump there. That's why I bought a new controller and it's still happening. Alright. We're doing okay. Doing alright. King, stop it. No, come back. I hit him once. So yeah, while the bow strap takes forever, at least it's easier. You feel like you're, or at least I feel like I'm more in control. And that's like the 4th time in a row. I should have known that he was doing the fire attack, but it still took me by surprise. Because I'm focusing too much on the Nameless King, I think. Come on, stagger. So cool, Sunlight Spear. There we go. Demon Souls with these graphics would be amazing. And that's what is really awesome about Theomany sent it to me. I misattributed that in Let's Talk Lore 28.1, but the video, I don't remember who made it. Theomany will be able to remind me, but of the comparison between Anor Londo and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. And it's so cool just seeing the difference. And it's really like, whenever I go back and play Dark Souls 1, I don't think about how the graphics look crap, because I think they still look pretty good. But when you see them, when you see them side by side, it's amazing. Alright. Friend, I was still adjusting my chair. God damn it. Oh, I should have adjusted my chair during the cinematic instead of talking. Wow. Alright. Rip. So why does he decapitate his bird? Well, it's a similar thing. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and if I don't get it, then we're gonna move on to the Twin Princes. It's not decapitating it. It's doing it in a similar way to what Ornstein and Smo do. When that Ornstein and Smo do when the other dies, they're like absorbing their power. And so I think it's probably not a coincidence that you find Ornstein's, seemingly Ornstein's body, after the boss fight. But it could very well be a coincidence. Let's try this again. Rename the stream. Instead of endeavoring to usurp the flame, it should be endeavoring to not get wrecked by Nameless King. Oh, fire! That's remarkably easy to dodge, though, if you know what's coming. Why would I want? I didn't want to kick there. It's okay. No, where am I? Fuck. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, we didn't reverse her. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. What happened there, friend? You got caught in the wall. It's not fun when that happens. Okay. Every time he gets me. No. Let's stretch, limber up. So yeah, even though it looks very violent, the way he does it, you see how he kind of places his hand on like the horns. So it looks violent, but it's respectful. Turn around is that and join the dragons instead of hunting them. Yeah, typical firstborn, yeah. I want to ride dragons, Dad. You're not the boss of me. Shouldn't have gone for that second hit. Shouldn't have healed there either. Where are you? Oh, I'm dead. Or not dead, but don't deserve to be alive. So I thought it was funny, someone in the comments, fudge, to the blind playthrough, quoted me saying, well, we did it. I don't know if we deserved it, but we did it after killing one of the bosses. And said that that should be the tagline of the blind playthrough. I thought that was fun. that was going to be an AoE for some reason. That's the AoE. Stupid heal. Rip. Oh, I didn't know you could actually crit him. Whoops. Oh well. We came close. We'll return to him later. Let's go take out the Twin Princes. I'll go grab my souls first. Gosh. Yeah, well, I didn't deserve to win that anyway, but at least I did better with the dodging. The one or two horizontals. I keep getting greedy is the problem. Because this build is designed around R1 mashing. So, you know, I just realized that dragon weapons, or well-like dragon weapons in this game, seem to have a storm or storm-like attack, which makes me wonder about the swords that can be used to fell Yorn. Perhaps they are related in some way, like some sort of dragon giant conflict? That would make sense. So where did we leave off? Was it just the Grand Archives, I think? Yeah, but then you have to cast Tears of Denial. And this point, this build is designed specifically for PvP. So, I don't have 15 points to spare. It's all min-max, basically. Was so willing you to get him now. Loads better dodging. Yeah, we're doing much better there, but I'm happy with that for now. Bloodborne made us hyper-aggressive. Like, yeah, well, I keep thinking that I'm using the saw cleaver. Made us hate shield usage. Well, I got over shields prior to Bloodborne. Very lucky that I did, because otherwise that would have been a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. So this isn't gonna be a 5-minute break, more like a 2-minute break. My current faith is only 10, I think. Or no, it's 30. Sorry, never mind. Tears of Denial is really 45 faith? I forgot that this was a Dex faith build. Hello, Alistair. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll summon at the archives. I don't remember how far we got, but... Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, I'll be right back. You know, Gradius 3 is a fantastic side-scrolling shooter, horizontally scrolling shooter on its own. But some of the best, probably the best part about playing the game is the music. The music is so freaking awesome. Me and the Trash Man play. We just create songs using the music to describe whatever the present situation is. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so who do we got here? We got Solaire. That's an interesting Solaire build? Who's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's, I don't know. I've never liked builds like that. Like, spells like that where you have to worry about casting them. If I'm not good enough to kill the boss with a full health bar, then I just need to get better at the boss fight. That's the way I look at it. And it's totally fine for anyone who wants to use it, but I think if I can't do it with the health bar I have, then, you know, I really shouldn't be doing it anyway. The only thing I use for shields are Simple Infusion. What does Simple Infusion do again? And parry tools. Yeah, I've been infusing my parrying dagger with Divine, or whatever it's called. Slumbering Dragon Crest hides the visual effect if you... Oh! Interesting. FP regen. Simple weapons for simple minds. Like Blessed does with HP. Okay. Stream ending? No. Still here. The Trash Man will be joining us soon. It's not working to summon Solaire. Sorry, I'm just letting the Trash Man know what the plan is. Or actually, screw. I'll just do this. Yep, still streaming. We just have 2 areas left to do. Yeah, 2 areas left to do. And then we'll be down for co-op at any point. So just send me a text when you want me to invite you to the party, and I'll do that. There you go. Much easier. I hate touchscreen typing so much. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on here, because usually we don't have any problem with the summons. For some reason it's being really finicky. So that is very odd. Got unrestricted. Yeah, I don't know. Yay, Trash Man. The Bloodborne lore master, as he's more appropriately known. Alright, let me see what we've done and what we haven't. I believe we opened the shortcut. I think that was the last thing we did. I think presumably dual charms. The only difference I've noticed is that they don't work on mimics. So we need to go and dual charm all removes buffs. Interesting. Okay, Brendelsson, I'll put it back to character name. I bet Trashman has to get some sun chips. Trashman's just said he was ordering some food, so he's gonna, and he always has some sort of chips. But yeah, he loves his sun chips. Oh, that's actually really smart, Dustin. Yeah, just to get that last hit. No, Trashman loves you, Ricky Martin. Don't worry. And he's living the La Vida Loca. So why am I sending that back up? Such a habit whenever I get off of elevators. Alright, Solera, let's try this again. They'll never know it's me. I think it's fair game, because it's pretty hard to hit someone with the dual charm. Get hit with a fucking... Oh. Sorry about that, Witcher Andrew. Hello. If I had any say in the matter, I would disable the ads. Because you may or may not notice that I don't have ads on any of my YouTube videos. And I don't ever intend to, or I won't ever have ads on them, because ads are annoying. I would presume Hurry Polo like spell buffs, so like Sacred Oath. I don't think it would be really silly if you could remove ring buffs. In that case, I could maybe understand about people complaining. Okay, how about this? Why don't we summon in front of the boss room? Echo working as intended. Why don't we summon in front of the boss room? I think that will hopefully be easier. Because what happens sometimes when I'm co-oping with the Trash Man is when you try to summon right by the bonfire, it doesn't seem to... Sometimes it seems like it's clogged up. There's too many people. Yeah, I don't think I can remove ring buffs, but... Because I'm going to get all those delicious minis and paint the crap out of them. Mini what? Is that a Miyazaki emote? Yeah, buffs that you cast. So, oh, okay. Including weapon buffs too, eh? Okay. Alright. So, let's go... the Trash Man, after all, might not be joining us, but we're going to finish the Usurpation of Fire either way. Time to raise the elevation. Oh, the miniatures. Oh, the Dark Souls board game. Okay, this is not going to be good, I don't think. So, I think I want to just rush for the... Can't recall if Alluring Skulls work on them, but it's worth a try. Yeah, I accidentally farmed enough tongues for the Obscuring Ring when I was farming for the Wolf Swordgrass, or whatever it's called. And yeah, I used it once because I invaded someone who was using they were using S-Stock, and I didn't feel bad about that. But it's such an annoying ring. I don't think the Alluring Skulls are working. I don't remember how... I know that this is the way... Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Is it down here? Or is that where we came from? No, that's where we came from. Fuck. Where is the Estus Flash Shard? Unless I just picked it up. I did not pick it up. Is it over here? Rapport works for them? Sorry, Ricky Martin. You can just jump around the wall to get the Estus Shard. Well, the problem is I don't know where it is. That's the first problem. It's on the other side. I'm keeping my eye out for tie dye. Oh, it's up there. Working as intended? Nah. Cams all day keep you from remembering you've got a doctor. There we go. Thank you, everyone. For soul farming, interesting. Yeah, I've got rapport on my regret build, but... Oh, okay. Oh, I'll try to remember that for next time. I think that's the last shard we needed. Working as intended. So, like, have there been any additional breakthroughs in the poise investigation? Because I remember someone posted on Reddit about it affecting your iframes and your v-frames, and that poise works. Whoa. Like that it's working, but it's just not... It's not power armor. And that we've kind of conflated the two terms, which has created so much confusion. What is this guy's name again? Oh, I don't remember. But you can summon him in Highwall, which is interesting. What am I doing? Thank you. Lion Knight Albert, thank you. So it's very interesting that you can... He helps you for the rider, but he won't help you for... he won't help you for the dancer. So it's like they help you, but only up to a certain point. Stop it, friend. He's really cool, and he's got snaps for days, that's for sure. Do you have a weapon other than your... Can I parry you? No? Alright, alright. Oh, she parried it. Holy crap, how am I having the most trouble with you of all of them? Holy moly. He's one of the bodyguards of Lothric Lorraine. He wants you to get... Oh, interesting. He can help you with Dancer if you kill... Really? Oh, interesting. Welcome back, Roderick. Yeah, the motivations and whatnot of the various NPCs is not something I've yet teased out. But you're all giving me lots of very interesting food for thought. Yeah, Swordmaster is really interesting too. And I was thinking the other day, trying to make sense of the placement of the Chaos, the Chaos Blade. Have I seen the statue of Sullivan at the High Wall? No. I'll have to check that out. I wonder what the number is for how many times the Swordmaster has soloed Dancer. Really? Is he that good with Dancer? Cause he's not wearing full armor, is he? Unless they bend the rules for him. Over 9,000. Well said, Dahlia. You can turn Swordmaster invulnerable using it. Okay, that I didn't know. What is this glitch? That's very interesting. His hitbox is... Oh, interesting. That would be kind of... I'm surprised people aren't doing that with invaders. This is Dark Souls, everything is... Well, to a degree, yeah. Getting Lori outside the boss room? What, is he just crawling around? I really enjoy this gauntlet. This reminds me a lot of the... yeah, the placement of the riposte is... But I'd rather have that than have the parries not... or the riposte not work if you're on a slant. I have not seen it yet, so I'm going to open that. Oh yeah, I saw that in my sub feed, but I thought it was just a speedrun thing. Well, it reminds me of Boletaria, but it also reminds me of the Undead Crypt in Vanilla Dark Souls 2. With all the cyanites leading up to it. Let's lure him away from his friends. Oh, too late. Too late. Oh, guy's got a buff. Buff your weapons. There you go. So these guys use blessed buffs. That's something that JSF pointed out, that the Red Knights use lightning. And these guys use blessed buffs. Blessed buffs. Blessed buffs. Oh, come on. Be nice. Oh, I could have parried him there. Or riposted him. Oh, no. Stop. Hey, guys. Look over there. There's a skull. Go get it. The ones in the archives use... Do they? I'm pretty sure they use Blessed, don't they? No, you're right, yeah. Yep. No, you guys are right, now that I'm thinking about it. The one at the top floor. So I don't know. But the blue ones all seem to use Blessed, no? Yeah, you and me both, Memitim. Even though it's just like a reskin, but it's so nice. Okay, so if you want to be summoned, put your summon sign in front of the Twin Prince's boss room on the inside. I'm just gonna go rest at the bonfire after I grab the Titanite shard, and then we'll go do that. Screw those last few Lothric Knights. Fight the twins naked. I don't know about that. Only works before you kill Vort. I think it might be these blue knights in particular serve the prince. Yeah. Well, those blue knights in particular definitely seem to, but beyond that, it's hard to say. Oh, sorry, JJ Crash. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. But what, sorry I missed the explanation earlier. Why is it that you can only do the glitch in that one location? Does Prince Lothric and Gwendolyn share the same voice actor? Yes, they do. Good catch. Everyone? Do you want to see beauty personified? Oh man, I love these things. Pontiff is an asshole. I enjoyed the boss fight though. Well, hello there. Do you have a few minutes to talk about letting the flame fade? Alright, let's... I don't think we've gotten all the items there, but... Pontiff Aldrich is like legit the most evil character in Souls. Yeah? I was also thinking about the whole Aldrich-Eldritch connection. That, like in Japanese, apparently, Aldrich translates directly to Eldritch. And there was an item description. It was the human dregs. It says that dregs are the heaviest things within the human body and will sink to the lowest depths imaginable, where they become the shackles that bind this world. So that mention, if you've watched Let's Talk Lore recently, you'll remember that we talked about the four humors and how it was sort of a parallel for the four Aristotelian elements. So, what is it? Water, air, wind, and land, dirt, whatever it was. And yeah, the order of the elements, like the cosmology, the Aristotelian cosmology, went according to the weight of the elements. That the things were where they were because of their relative weight. And yeah, so it seems to me that a lot of those Bloodborne themes and drawing on that particular view of natural philosophy, it seems that they've carried a lot of that over to Dark Souls 3, which is very interesting. I want the last boss of the DLC to be Sweet Shalquar. Black Bile, Sanguine, it was Black Bile, Yellow Bile, Phlegm, and yeah. But then there was the four elements. Water... Was it dirt? What the hell was the... That's going to drive me crazy. Alright, so you can all drop your signs in front of the boss room if you want. I'll give it a few minutes. No, I'm not looking. Four elements. Aristotle. It was... Oh, it was earth. Yeah, I was saying dirt. It was, fire, water... Oh, fire, water, air, earth. That's right. And so, yeah, so there seems to be a similar cosmology of the human body in Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's, Cirrus! I forgot that we were doing her quest line. Alright, so we'll summon her. And then hopefully, the summoning problems will have been fixed. Oh, you don't? Oh, well. I'm interested to see how she does anyway. I'm assuming it ends after this boss fight. Yeah, I think I did things in the wrong order or something, because I completed Orbek's questline, but then I couldn't find his summon sign. Definitely the Soul Cinder, Ricky. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the summons right now. This is the last boss you can summon her for. The three pillars. Was it the Knight? The Knight, the Scholar, and... I don't remember what the other ones were. Those four in the spirit are the points in the pentacle star, and the circle signifies our unity. Knights, priests, and scholars. Thank you, Ricky Martin. Working as intended, yeah. I do not get it. Because the summons were working fine earlier. The hidden pillars, the altar. That was the thing that confused me too. The fact that there were 4 of them. And so yeah, Goddard. Sorry everyone, I don't know what's happening. Today only a few of its keys remain. This one likely belonged to Goddard, one of the king's black hands who fled the castle. So why did he flee? And similarly, why does he help us? Okay, I'm going to try once again for all these people. Or for both of you summons. And then if it doesn't work, then I'll just go into the boss fight. God, I need to play through Shadow Tower. Is that for PS1, Andrew? Yeah. I'm gonna check. I want to make sure that my network settings are proper. Yep. So I have a manual IP set and everything. Maybe he wants the flame to be linked. Yeah, so and maybe he recognizes sort of the futility of, well, I guess, I don't know, because I'm really sympathetic to the princes and their position on just letting the flame fade. I always assumed that if you were male, at least maybe Orbeck was the one that married Henri. Yeah, that would seem to make sense, especially based on what's-her-face says to you. What Uria says. It was a spin-off of sorts of Kingsfield. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Remember, the scholars doubted the linking of the flame from Soulstream, and that scholar tutored Lothric. I don't have Soulstream, but... Alright, everyone, I think we're just gonna go... Oh! I'm just gonna go do the boss fight. Bye-bye! See you later!
Oh dear.
I don't even like Xbox, I only got it as a gift from one of my bro's friends. Oh, that's alright.
Unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. I've done quite enough.
Working as intended, Brindleson. I'm not sure what you mean by the invader having the last lap because of the hunter charm? It's no big deal. We need our buff. We're doing pitiful damage. Oh, that teleport. Listen to that music too. Oh, Cirrus with the R1 spam. Does she have an? She does have an S-Stock. Gosh darn it, Cirrus. You're always using the OP gear, man. Not cool. What are you gonna do when they patch it, Cirrus? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna know what weapons to use. Seriously, that R1 spam is amazing. I don't think they want to link the flames because of what happened to them in the past. Hello, Antien.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, dear Matze, and thank you for all your help as a summon. I really appreciate it.
Sword of Lothric's prince.
The spot marks our grave. You can join us if you like.
If you would. For that is our curse.
It's very sweet. Brotherly love. Cirrus with R1 spam saved me there. Hang in there, Cirrus. Oh no, rip! Sorry, Cirrus. I didn't think I dodged that. Oh, roll too early. That was close. If they had been more aggressive, I would have been dead there for sure. That timely heal. You remain among the accursed. So the twin princes. The two princes rejected their duty to become lords of Cinder and settled down far, far away to watch the fire fade from a distance. A curse makes their souls nearly inseparable. Settled down far, far away, but they're right there. Maybe one of the key reasons both don't die till Lothric is dead is because he's their lifeline. Yeah, they're linked by that curse. If the lords will not... Well, no, they didn't link the flame. Their father did. Because the throne says, King Lothric, last hope of his line. I knew him, Aegon, a noble soul lost in his despair. Are you eventually going to get this game's Northern Regalia? I know what Northern... I've heard the term Northern Regalia before, but you'll have to remind me what that means. And Lothric is the only one of them that isn't in the cutscene. Dad is Osiros. Yeah, that would make sense. So Ocelot then. So I guess Ocelot would be the youngest among them. And not a Lord of Cinder. But the Lords of Cinder all went off to do their own thing, right? It says King Lothric, specifically. And neither of them are mentioned as kings. Oh, thank you, Theomany. How do you get that in this game? I think King Lothric is the prince. Him becoming a lord was how he become king. Yeah. And they conflate lord and king a lot in this game. So yeah, it specifically says Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. So perhaps he was the last hope of his line because they knew that the princes... Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, let's do this. Pointing in the wrong direction there, friend. So this has to be the cinders of the father? Is it like blood magic that the bloodline is all that matters? Because that looks a lot like Prince Lothric. Lorien's greatsword and Lothric's straight sword, and get them together. And what happens when you do that, Antian? Hello, Lensicle. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering as well, Dustin, because based on what Lensicle said, that it might say last hope of his line, but in Japanese they're not always clear. And thank you for the follow, Lensicle. Welcome to the Rant King Covenant. They're not always clear with the gender pronouns. So they use gender-neutral terms, but because when they translate that to English, the default is male. In most things, the default is male. So they just assume male, even though there's no gender actually specified. Oh, Ludleth will transpose them together. Cool. I did not know that. I love this. Yeah, precisely, Dahlia. Like with the hunter's bone.
The five lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee before the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
It'd be a good time now to give her the eyes of a firekeeper. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna link the flame. Here, have these.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
For me, Ricky M, it's the Nameless King.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires
So,
to to the
right after this, pay attention, because the screen goes black, which means that they want us to... They want us to pay attention to what's being said, or implying that what's being said is very, very important. That's my thing too, the Memetim. I love the music. And so those are ashes, it looks like. It's like she's baptizing us with ashes, basically. Rip Loveless, see you in New Game Plus. Okay.
Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
So that is very, very important, those two lines of dialogue, but I haven't the slightest fucking clue what they mean. Ashes of the embers of lords. Okay, something else. She baptizes you in the embers and ashes. So anointing us a lord, basically. So that was the first thing I thought of, is that it looks a lot like a baptism. Aegon, Devourer of Gods. Okay, so that's the kiln right there. And that appears to be... So that's the kiln. And this appears to be where the bonfire is. And so that's the walk up. Am I seeing this correctly? Everyone? Hargrad, I don't think that we're necessarily traveling through time. What we're seeing here is the distortion of space-time as a result of the first flame being linked so many times. So there's clearly a problem. Clearly something going on here. And yet this institution has sprung up around the first flame. The act of linking the first flame has been institutionalized. Time for critical foe. Let there be victory. So we're going to test something out. So we're going to do this. That's a way of looking at it, Fiery Phoenix. But it's, the singularity is the flame itself, right? And everything is being basically sucked towards it. Like, look at the way the landscape is. Oh, why did I do that? I'm not supposed to pick up the souls. Damn it. My bad. So we're going to see if we can spot the bloodstain from the kiln itself. So I'm not going to pick it up. Don't pick it up. We're just going to warp. First flame is used to cook the Siegmeyer's, the Estes soup. Because they didn't have time to make... Well, I hope that's not it, but... I think a better way of putting it, or like... No, actually, you know what? That's definitely not it. Because that reflects the difference. So, Dark Souls 1, think about it, Dark Souls 1, Firelink was right on top of the kiln. The kiln was right under Firelink. So the reason we warp there, and so there it is, unfortunately you can't see the bloodstain. Hello, Dr. Professor Melon Lord. How are you, friend? I hope you're having a great day. So that's the Flameless Shrine right there. And yeah, you can't see the bloodstain, which is unfortunate. So it's possible I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the Flameless Shrine. So the reason we have to warp is, I think, also a demonstration. Oh, what's up, Double A? It's also a demonstration of the fact that the landscape has shifted so much that the kiln went from being under Firelink Shrine to way the heck over there, such that they had to actually set up a warp point. So as to, yeah. Because, like, look at this. This is great. Like, I still get vertigo looking at this. Or I get a sense of vertigo, rather. So yeah, that's what I think it is. Yeah, the whole area is the kiln, but that's the thing. Like, things have been just, like, the landscape's folding in on itself. So this is also very Lovecraftian. Kind of like the non-Euclidean geometry. Or so I learned from Redgrave and JSF the other day. Something, something complete. Something, something dark side. Please explain what each shrine represents. Well, I'm not sure I can do that, but I can discuss a couple of possibilities that I considered. One of the possibilities being that it's possible that there are multiple Firelink Shrines spread out across the landscape. Thank you, Antien. Much appreciated. So, it's possible that, yeah, they just have Firelink Shrines set up all over the place. So as to, again, institutionalize and enable, make it easier to link the First Flame. It's also possible that the Dark Firelink is... that the Dark Firelink and the Firelink that we go to, it wasn't exactly under it, but it was closer than that. That's the thing. Like, it was much, much, much closer than that. And another thing Theomany pointed out, yeah, is that we used to descend to the First Flame. Now we ascend to it. So yeah, so it's possible that the Dark Firelink and the Firelink that we're at, that one of them might be in a Dreamlands type place, one of them might be at an earlier time frame, a later time frame, one of them could be a different, like in the multiverse, a different location. So it's really, yeah, there are many, many possibilities. That could be it, but it could also just be, yeah, like there are several other possibilities. Oh, I love that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Get rid of... Oh, I really should have put some more charges in my Ashen Estus. Oops. I want to see how close I can get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Okay, let's try that. It begins, may luck favor you now. Thank you, Governor. Thank you, Governor. Let's see if we can attack him from outside the boss room. I'm sure people have already tried that. Probably just doesn't hit him. He's like guarded by the First Flame. Yeah. Okay, we're actually gonna go refill the, or re-allot to the Ashen Estus. I thought the Firelink Unintended was the real shrine, and the one at the cemetery Ash was... Yeah, that it's possible that could be the case as well, for sure. I don't know if it's an illusion, but it's, yeah, like a Dreamlands type place. I've not read many lore posts on Reddit about this game just yet. Well, make sure you let me know when you do that, Theomany. I'm looking forward to reading it. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Alistair. Yeah, it's a good thing, because I'm pretty sure we need to do that, don't we? Hi, friend.
Ah, our lord and liege. Thine heart is fixed upon the linking of the fire. But, brave usurper, I prithee, wrest the flame from its mantle, so that we hollows, in most honest shape of man, may have it for our own.
JSF is a very helpful guy, so I'm looking forward, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to reading that.
Our lord and liege, I prithee, play the usurper. When the moment cometh to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle. The age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire. But the gods are no more, and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be, who weareth the true face of mankind.
This is very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Honorable usurper, I prithee wrest the flame from its mantle, so that we hollows, in most honest shape of man, may have it for our own.
Alright. 7 Holo, Lamb Skies, and Sloppy Bells. Thank you for the follows, friends, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated. I especially like how Iudex impaled himself with the coiled sword.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Missing undead bone shard somewhere, but that's fine. Sure.
Prithee, be careful.
I don't know if we'll even have time to... Well, I guess we will in between phases. What am I looking for? Ashen. Estus Flask. Rings. Those are good, I think. Yeah, it would seem that Ludleth is not. It would seem that he's not what he seems. He says Gunder just showed up late. He slept in. Yeah, Ricky, you can post links. You're a mod, friend. As long as it's not to, you know, something unseemly, it's fine. Thank you, Antian. That's the plan, but I do have to get going soon, so I might give it one try after Soul of Cinder. But let's see how this goes first. Depends on how long it takes me to kill him. I love how the ground shakes when he pulls it out. That's amazing. Not a good start, friends. Not a good start. Not a good start. Curve sword time. It's Good thing he doesn't two-hand it. Oh! What was that? I don't know what I was stuck on there. I'm learning now that I really rely heavily on doing lots of damage. Because if you just do lots of damage, it doesn't matter if you can't dodge. Because you can just out-damage things. And that's what I seem to do. I was thinking about that while I was getting my ass kicked by the Nameless King. Because yeah, if you do lots of damage, you can out-damage your mistakes, basically. It's probably a better way to do it. Fudge. No, that spin to win, friend. That's not nice. I guess you probably have to dodge to the side of that one. I got 4 charges in my essence left. Hello, Shinobi. Aeon keeps doing the janky double roll. I'll put in for an odd 3 tries. Oh. Wow. Not very good. Not very good. Not a good start. Okay. I'm much too jumpy with my dodges. Does anyone know where one might go to find people to give away spare items? Well, you can ask here, Corvus. Welcome, by the way. What spare items are you looking for? Be mindful that can't drop Covenant items and can't drop upgrade materials, unfortunately. Well, you can drop them, but other people can't pick them up. Oh yeah, there's a subreddit, Wheel and Deal, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, pumper 'em. Alright, where are my souls? There was like 200,000, so I should probably grab those. I didn't use an ember. Silly me. It's the top mod named Pickle P. Also can't pick up weapons that are upgraded beyond what you have. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. So to prevent twinking, eh? Alright. No. Oh, gosh darn it, a waste of a seed. Whoops. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Gone for that extra hit. Was not expecting the third part of that combo. Dodged too early. Too early again. I just remember that third uppercut. Oh no. Get out of here with your scrub sorcery. Whatever Red Greg called it the other day. You gonna do your Goku move? That's Orbex. Kamehameha! Oh, I want to kick him. God, put away your freaking staff. Or maybe I shouldn't have asked for that. I was doing alright there. Okay, what you asked for? Oh no. Oh no. Get away from the wall, friend. Is that Unleash Magic that he casted on himself? Wombo combo. He was waiting for me to heal. Not good. Okay. Just keep mashing that circle button. It's basically been my strategy here. Oh no. Fudge. Oh, wombo combo! Was out of the way there. No! Silly heal. Wombo combo. Dead. Oh, we're still alive, friends! Soul Cinder, enough of your kicks and your crabs! Still good. Still good. Alright, well that was at least a little bit better. Oh man. Panic rolls, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much all panic rolls there. Alright. I have one more try. The over-under was 3, right? Do I have another... Yeah, I should have that equipped next time. Really Ember before the buffs, but what you gonna do when you live in a shoe? Hi, friend. Good start. Good start. Let's get our souls. always try to attack after the first one, so I remember this friggin' combo. Gosh darn it. Oh. Get out of here, Goku. Or Beck. I really like it when he does that attack. It actually gives you a second to breathe. Which is useless if you're just gonna go walk into all of his other attacks, of course. Is that Wog? Or like the blessed equivalent of it? I don't know if I've ever been so wrecked by his first half. Holy friend. I keep thinking that last homing soul mass is an item. I'm like, where's this item I didn't pick up? No, don't heal, friend. Come on. That's not nice. That is not nice. Heal and spin to wins. Is there anything you're not going to do that I don't like? I'm going to bust out an S-Star. Completely misjudged that. Fudge. Ay ay ay. Somehow doubt we're gonna beat Winder. Somehow doubt we're gonna beat Winder with 3 essence. Fudge. Might not even make it to Quinder. Yeah, okay. We just gotta dodge him successfully now. Let the HP drain take care of the rest. I wonder if that would actually work. No. We gotta actually successfully dodge him first, I guess. Nope, you should have picked the over, Shinobi. Jeez. Wow. Ay ay ay. Alright, we're gonna take another 2-minute break before I go back to... Well, you overestimated me. Either that or you underestimated the Lord of Cinder. Yeah, it's just... I need to get good at not relying so much on out-damaging my mistakes, because it's not something you do when you don't have a fully upgraded weapon. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh crap, everyone. Just needed to grant myself some eye drops and grab a drink. So I did the first one, and then I was about to turn off the music when I realized I didn't do the second one. Like, damn it, I got up to get a drink. Why didn't I get it? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to get good, it would seem. We might actually try human pine resin. Round 4. Been blessed with eye drops. Grant us eye drops. I love JSF was streaming Dark Souls 3. All the puns and stuff that he we shall not abandon the stream. I found that way funnier than I probably ought to have. I didn't ember up. Terrible remembering that. That's a combo, Aegon, come on. What pyromancy is that, I wonder? Got some fancy moves there, friend. Engage panic dodges. Wow. It's got a nice spread. It's not like right in front. It looks almost like Great Combustion, but different. I'm so bad against the spear. Or the lance. Wow, come on. You're supposed to be my friend. How am I going to usurp the flame if you... Fuck. Not good against this either. So the other one's a spear, this one's a lance? Got greedy. Shouldn't have got greedy there. Unless he used the... Because that's like the same moveset as the other one. It's like he used it twice there, which is weird. I didn't know he could do that. Got 4 Estes. Wombo. I thought I got out of the way. Very lucky we had stamina there to actually dodge. I'm assuming you're supposed to dodge. Oh no. Dodge into that. I don't know how I'm alive full stop. I should really be dead at this point. Because I am not playing well at all. Goddamn terrain. Wow. Yeah, have fun doing your fancy little sword arts there, friend. Dodging into it didn't work. Sorry, Antian. Wow. So that's 4? Just run to the left or right. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're gonna real-auto rest this. We lost 13 viewers over the course of my getting my butt kicked by the Lord of Cinder. Siegbro almost saved us there. If I had equipped the, what's it called? Siegbrow? Yeah.
Just what neat. Pretty be careful.
Ah.
From whom do I get the human pine resins? Patches, right? Make sure we have enough. Breo? Okay, thank you, Shinobi. Siegbro. I'm terrible.
Can't resist it, can you?
I'm part German, but
Sumptuous selection.
thankfully I still have 2 more, so shouldn't really need it though. That's the thing. Yeah. That'd be amazing. If all of a sudden, like, yeah, if it served as like a debuff or something like that, it'd be hilarious. Even on your caster builds, yeah. It's really hard to make that trade-off. It's because you gotta be chugging, or at least when you're as bad as me at dodging them, you gotta be chugging constantly. Like you'd lose balance. You start fat rolling. That's why Aegon is from Astora, land of blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I have brown hair, blue eyes, so I got half of it. But all my... It's a funny thing about my family. I have 3 brothers and a sister. And they all have blonde hair, blue eyes. I have brown hair, blue eyes. So I don't know what that's all about. Genetics. "13 S's, yeah, unlucky." No, let's not do that, please. It's because someone says they're German. It has nothing to do with Nazism. It's also not really something that should be joked about. Because, yeah, I might not be here today were it not for my German grandmother who escaped a war zone when she was like 13 years old. So... Wow, double stagger there. Just keep out your magic thing. I take back what I said about you being a scrub caster. Yes! Keep doing that! Yes! Good job, Soul of Cinder. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's alright, that's alright. Just leave your freaking spear at home. I'm not dodging that properly. I don't know how you're supposed to properly dodge it, but whatever I'm doing, it's not working. I used to get hit by his grab attack all the time in Dark Souls 1. That is to say, Quinn's grab attack. That was really stupid of me. Really not smart at all to try and attack him there. Really not smart. Really not smart. I totally had him there too. Yeah, my grandmother was... She was 14 in 1945 when the Soviets came from the east and yeah, they imprisoned her. And then she escaped, went to the British zone, and that's where she met my grandfather, who was an RAF pilot. Did very well until I made that really boneheaded decision right at the end. Really boneheaded decision. Too early. Don't you want to use your fancy sorceries, friend? No, not pyromancies. Stop it. We're gonna have to use the Divine Blessing because I'm not nearly good enough at opening up my inventory. Doing that on the fly as I was in, say, Dark Souls 1. Oh no. Okay, let's start again. How about that? No, enough here. Gosh darn. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. No. You're so cheap with that thing. Stop. No. Fuck. Soul of Cinder knows that poise is fucked. He's exploiting that as much as possible. No, don't fucking heal, you bastard. Oh why I did that. Okay, this is good, friends. This is good. I'm good if I can't dodge his stupid spells, but... No! I didn't want to kick him. Ouch. Kamehameha! Ouch! I got caught in it. That's the first time that's happened. There's much less detail in the casting animation in this game than there was in Dark Souls 2. It was much easier, I felt, in Dark Souls 2 to be able to tell when... Something I noticed in PvP the other day, too. It's really hard to tell when the spell's about to be cast. Especially if your volume's not particularly loud. Okay, here we go. I always miss that. Ah, friend. Friend. It's not nice. I'm gonna delay my dodges more in the second phase. Grab attack. There is a grab attack. I got away that time. This is not my night at all. Thank you to whoever told me how to dodge that. That worked quite splendidly. That panic dodge, though. Dodge didn't work out there. Seek brow. Save us again, hopefully. Oh no. Maybe not. I didn't dodge properly there though. Thank you, landscape. Oh, come on. Much too early. How did he break out of that? Hey, Panda Bear Bane. Wow, the greed. The greed. That was all greed. God damn it. Wow. More greed than Golden Sacks. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I thought I would stagger him for sure. So what is that now? 6? 6 times I died? Oh, man. So happy, to be honest, just from that. Just from what, me dying to the Soul of Cinder? Well, I sincerely hope it's entertaining, because I'm getting my butt kicked. How bitter does that Gatorade taste right now? It tastes very salty. Oh, man. I wonder how much HP he had. It's almost round 6? Okay. So I'm doing better than I thought. Feels like... Maybe it's because I'm also adding in all the failed Nameless King attempts. So because I've left... I'm supposed to go talk to the trash man. Because I've left him hanging for so long, I think I'll leave the Nameless King for the next stream. Definitely want to finish this boss fight, though. Thought that was 3. It's good. Keep using your magic, friend. I'm not here to steal the flame, I promise. I'm here to link it. Yame, ha! Oh, I walked right in front of it. Yeah, his magic phase, for me at least, is by far the easiest. I shouldn't talk too soon about things being easy. Thank you, friend. I think we both needed a little buff. Glad you agreed. Because I have no idea how to dodge this one. It's like he's got 2 curve sword movesets, but this one is freaking just confusing to me. Yes! Yes! Smart move, friend. Magic is definitely OP. Very smart move. Plus no magic there. Alright. Thank you for being fair. I hate how you could even be like on the periphery of it, like if you just get touched by the flame, you're basically whoa, I thought you were throwing that up. It's a much larger charge when he throws it up, so I ought to have known that. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. Thank you once again to whoever gave me that tip. Too early. All these dodges are too early. That would have been the end. Might still be. Banking on a stagger there, I really shouldn't have been though. beautiful. Oh. Rolled right into that. Roll late and you'll go straight through. 7-0 for this little Cinder. I agree, it'd be awesome if he did gestures after killing. Stop what? Being crappy? Hello, Shadow's Demon. Stop with the greediness. I think I could have been more greedy there. Did I not pick up the souls? Oh well. Whatever. I got the Lightfall is one thing. 6-0. Jeez. Yeah, but psychologically, I seem incapable of making that distinction. Like how everyone should be the only person with wellness. That'd be amazing. Oh, yo, yeah, if you had the Zweihander, that would have been awesome. Alright. Good, friend. I mean, I hate your magic. It's so cheap. It's like, get over it, it's meta, bro. You're good. Come here, ha! Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Stop it. Not cool. Not cool. I'm so bad against this. No. This is the other one I'm the worst at. Be happy if he just used magic the whole time. I thought that was a buff. Oh, there's the buff. yeah, I did pick up the souls. Oh well. You just gotta hightail it out of there, I guess. Which I've not done effectively thus far. Wow, he's really chaining the combos together. In trouble. Serious trouble here. Greedy. Greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. So greedy. Oh, that was smart on his behalf. Oh no. Somehow kind of only half got out of it there. Are you spamming light and friggin' sunlight spears now? Acorn of Avarice. I love the way he screams, and you can hear, like, it's not one person's voice, it's like thousands of voices there. Wow, that's dagger. GG's, everyone. Alright, so we're gonna link the flame now. Round 7. At least I beat him in fewer times than now by the armor. Yeah, well, not for this build. I have the armor. I love the way... yeah. Okay, so as I understand it, we just select Link the Flame, right? There's no special option or anything like that? Thank you, NTN. Did we just select Link the Flame? GG no re? Yeah, just link it. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Soul of Reprisal, what's going on? That's pretty cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. So, it looked almost like we had a heart attack there for a second. Yeah, this guy, it's... Was it just me? If you wear the big hat, yeah. Was it just me, or was the skybox moving funny there? I did not see Honorary there, no. So I'll have to look again. Make it concrete again. Well. I'm afraid that's going to have to be the end of the stream for today. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, but next time we'll finish off the Nameless King, and then we'll do some skybox working as intended. Thank you, Governor. We'll go and we'll do Nameless King, and we'll do some PvP. Now I'll give my thoughts. Well, it was interesting. Honorary was on the right. Oh, gosh darn it. But so how was she alive then? However many it was, I got my butt kicked tonight in general. We did alright in PvP, but... Well, thank you all for keeping count. Well, thank you for keeping me company. And to everyone else who's here and who dropped by. I will be uploading this on YouTube. It'll be unedited like the other ones. I'm not sure, Shadows Demon. Just whenever I find myself with several hours to spare and yeah, time to stream, that's when I'll stream. So I can't say when exactly that will be, but soon. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.